It belongs to you. Broken through. Something new. Hold me. Leaves. Oh shit, is my mic on? Awkward. Hello, chat. Happy Tuesday, one and all. Yes, and I should keep humming and singing along. Run. Listen. Listen. I don't generally do that on purpose too much. Because later on when people go back and listen, they're gonna be like, man, what is this guy singing over? There ain't no music. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's it. Ain't no music. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh god, it's been so long since I played, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
How's things run? Also, hello, Glitter, Kitten, Havoc, Retro. How y'all doing? Alright, I need a new draft of the story, which means I probably need to go back up in that goddamn... Ugh. I gotta go back in the apartment. Also, fun fact, Italian man eats pasta for dinner. More at 11. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. AC is fixing good, installing the updated mod things. I am behind on the updated mods. I need to get on that. No, no, no. Stop being scary. Get. Raise the fuck above me, cuz. Woohoo! Ow. Next, I'm gonna tell you Glitter dyed their hair purple. They did. It's cute. Oh no. I need that to be not near me. I guess I do need to go in the ocean view. I guess that's it. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Whoop. Ow. Think you've been sleeping or busy for like all the Alan Wake streams? Let me tell you.
Zane's room, 665.
I missed out on some stuff.
The elevator would take me there.
Okay, I was correct. I needed to come here. Yeah, the story's a little convoluted, but it's really good. I also need to heal. Not like a lot, but enough. Yes, that's Zane's room. What was I just hearing? Huh. Just gonna close that right back up. Last thing you remember is the flashback section where we didn't have any of our own stuff. Yeah, it tracks.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
And when we play this, I'm gonna eat this pasta. Because let me tell you, the mister made me some good pasta last night. And I didn't realize it, but they put some of my special red spice that I brought back from Europe in there. And then I put more on top, and whoo, that's a slap in the face. What's her face didn't give the clicker to the feds? Oh, true. We're not that far removed from that, actually. We're like just after that, but instead of doing her story, we're doing Alan's. Because you can jump back and forth. Back to my pasta. No, it's not fancy paprika at all. It's pepperoncino that Grandma made from the peppers that grow in her yard.
The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head.
Oh.
Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You've given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him,
My wife!
don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh, no. Hey, wait a minute. Alan, why'd you shoot your homie?
I told you not to try anything.
Oh, we tried it. But yeah, run. No, for reference, the batch that I'm currently using is almost 9 years old and still hits like a freight train. She's strong. The fire. Ooh, she burned. Just a little bit.
Oh, mercy.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut.
I like how I definitely set this to say Alan Wake 2 and Twitch was just like, nah, we're not going to take that update. Alright, so we got to get our asses down to the old Chinema. What was that distortion? Oh no. Oh, this isn't that bad. Right? Probably. Man. Is this just a convoluted allegory for writer's block? Sometimes it really feels like that, huh? Yoink. Woo. Nah. Yeah, you can wake over there. Hang on. What do we got? Hand flares. Ah, no shooty flares. Not ideal. I said they put crystal hot sauce and slap your mama stuff to food. Mmm. The others hate when you do it. See, I'm picky. Like this jar, I won't just use it on any old thing. Like using it just to dust on food's really a waste of it. You're needing something that's got like a sauce or will blend. And it's not just you know? Can't just be a good old-fashioned topping. Like I got hot sauces for that, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, it's definitely not. Like, Nona's not going to be around forever. And while I do also have a jar of her 2019, it's not as finely ground. And not as big a jar. That's why I've tried to be sparing with what I have, you know? How the hell did I get up here? Like you using nana salsa to make Velveeta queso. Gotta order some hot sauce from Tallahassee. It's made from Dalton peppers and it's slow but really nice heat. That sounds nice, actually. So, like, I'm the weird Texan. I'm not big on barbecue sauce flavors. I do like a bit of heat. But I can't tolerate, like, you know, the kind of shit that melts your face off. It just doesn't work out. You know, me and my delicate constitution can't tolerate such extreme temperatures. Yeah, I said delicate. Question me. Alright, let's see here. What's doing? I know that TV was acting a fool a second ago. I guess it didn't want me to watch. Unless that was Thomas playing little mind games. This one sauce I got was a Dr. Pepper and teriyaki. It was on some wings, but not overly sauce. Oh shit, that sounds nice. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to a theater, right?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
Right over there.
To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
See, this is why chili oil is far superior to your average barbecue sauce options. Because you can just put that shit on anything. Clowns, my boy! Thank you for the raid. Nope, not that direction. Yeah, that's right. I'm waking. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Fudge. And I hate scary games, but I love this franchise, so suffer I will. Oh. No, give me the stuff. Ow. I knew that was going to happen. Give thy knees and praise the sun, man. Ow. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Ow. Blessings of the boomstick. Z, thank you for the alert, buddy. Am I losing my fucking mind? Isn't it over here? You're looking a little solid, buddy. Whoop! Ow.
This story's a month.
Yeah, pretty much, Vale. Alan, wake up. I don't like this. Alan, wake up. So Fudge, me and a buddy did some stupid shit. 4th century turrets on a single Merc truck, mobile death while chilling in the car. In what game? Hey, Dollface. Also, hello, Ben. Oh, zombies? Yeah, see, Call of Duty done shit the money bed with me, man. I'm not buying anymore. It's too much. Too much for not enough. Whoop! Yeah. Let's load faster. Whew. Anything here?
The door wouldn't open.
Alright, that's buttoned. Oh man, this is all closed off. Not an ideal position when it comes to batteries. Are these batteries? These batteries. Very good. That's just one of them fancy word rings around here somewhere, because that arrow is pointing at something.
There, but not there.
Ow. Sorry, did I just melee? Has that been a thing this whole fucking game and I've just been blissfully unaware of it? Okay. Well, that changes things up a little bit. I have a Spawn skin, Violator skin, Alucard from Hell saying, "Oi. Havoc, what's up, buddy?" How you doing, John boy? Anything up here for me to loot upon? No. Awesome. Alright. Nope. Alan's gonna wake up inside. You go away.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in. The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
Back from a much needed mental health break. Hopefully a new M2 and some point you can rejoin Tarky. Hey man, awesome. Not just Tarky, but that Lethal Company is exceptionally good. Highly recommended, especially now that we have access to mods. Fun thing about simplistic games being developed by exactly one guy, mods are easy to come by.
The word from I felt like I'd been on this case.
My day was good,
Cult of the Word.
by and large. A little hecticness towards the end, but
The only case I'd ever been on.
nothing crazy.
They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back.
You know, Retro, I was wrong.
Leaving behind
It worked.
bloody crime
Worked
scenes
real good, because the next shot
with obscure
went directly
names
into the
that
face.
led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
You're concerned with Lethal Company being one of the uncanny valley for you? How's that? Oh, God. That's creepy. Can I get... Okay. 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 Yep, not mad. Mm-mm. Hello? 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 Yes, Queen? Oh my god. Yeah, we re-upped on stuff hardcore. Alright. Oh god. Yes. Yes! Okay, a little break room action going on here. What's in the box? Yep. Anything in the mini fridge? No? Alright. Oh, there's something in the regular fridge. Shit. That's all you had to say. Give me that. And a map. Chat. That one little room, we are cooking with gas. Yeah, Havoc, what you on about with the Uncanny Valley? Where's that concerned? The nausea? You know, ain't but $10, and if the nausea gets to it, you can always refund it. Is that a...
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. At stake.
Sure, let me just... So I've got one shot in there. But yeah, for $10, you know, try it out, see if the nausea gets to you. I've had one person I've played with complain about nausea, but it actually turned out they were just bullshitting because they've been playing plenty of it, so I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have any head bob that I'm aware of. And I don't think anybody's that I recall has complained about nausea while watching. So
I was missing something.
I am missing something. Why is that there? Where am I missing a key? Ba, 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 ba. I have so much ammo. So good. Alright, so... if I was a key... where would I be? There's that grainy found film feel that could cause it, but pretty light on the motion. True. I don't know if that's grainy for the sake of being grainy, or just seems grainy because the quality's not high. I mean, I don't get motion sickness, so I can't really definitively say one way or another, because I've got no barometer for it. You know? You think it was a choice? Eh, maybe. Wait a minute. I forgot that I can change things around.
The first step toward
Whoa.
the murder site. I was making progress.
Yep, forgot about the ability to change because I found some stuffs. So let's see what I can find that's a little different. It's gotta just be upstairs. Season of Discovery? What's that? Is that World of Warcus?
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Ah. So it is that World of Warcus. Got it. Now, Veil Boy, do not, my friend, become addicted to the Warcus. It'll get to you. Dig its little tendrils into your spine and hold you close. Okay, that's still locked. Why is that? You bought a month to see how it goes. Hey, man, if you're having fun, you're having fun. Fuck it. I'm just fooling. If you're having a good time, I don't give a shit. Enjoy it. If it pleases you. So be it. But if you get a chance to go on them hardcore servers, you go find Asmongler and you kill that man for fun. Just as he has killed so many others. And that's not a jab, by the way. That's actually his character's name. Something's amiss. Oh, that's his Seasons of Discovery character? That's funny. Oh, that Final Fantasy itch is crawling up on you? Man. Stay away from that. How deep down the rabbit hole that goes. Wait a minute. Somebody barricaded themselves in there, right? Bring me back to that regular shit. And now bring me back to that.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Ah, damn it. I gotta start over.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy. Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre,
Alright.
so I'd use it.
Body got dragged out. So let's hit up New York's finest. I don't even know what Heaven's Sword is. Sounds fancy. Oh, that's all swirly and gross. Get caught up doing side ship? Yeah, but side quests are fun. There's so many cool things to do, you know? Like, there's some games when side quests are just kind of nonsensical bullshit, but there's some where they're just the absolute tits. Just glorious fun. Alright, let's see. Words of power. Yeah, see, I like that. I like there to be variation in the main game quests if you do side stuff. There's all kinds of alteration going on. It's refreshing. Adds replayability. Fills one with lots of positivity-ness. What am I doing here? Bing. Oh, 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 oh. Bing bong. Oop. Oh, you didn't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! That was wild, actually. Holy shit. Also, now I know what I can do with flares. All right. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need that light.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America.
Alan Wake kind of looks like Grizzly John Wick. No, I don't think so.
One film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of
Lynn, were you not here when we went over who that actor actually is?
himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual...
Lynn, let me ask you a technical question. When was the last time that you watched Robin Hood Men in Tights?
But the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Because I'm happy to go over this again. Here, let me drop this for you. Matter of fact, let me give you all audio for this so you can see it. Or you can hear it, rather. So, this is Will Scarlett O'Hara. Yeah, that young man is Alan Wake. That is exactly what I'm saying. that young gentleman is Alan fucking Wake. The fella who had hot ass knives and cut his own pants. That's him. That's Alan Wake. Yeah, he hasn't been in anything major since then other than this franchise and the fact that he played Robin Hood for one season of a TV show. Because that's all that it lasted. Alright, let's drop this cult to the word and see what we get. That's probably a really bad idea.
The plot changes shake the world around.
Oh, no. Yeah, Matthew Peretta. That's him. That's our boy. Now I need y'all all to sit down. No, you wanted this. Nuck, if you buck. No. Y'all stay right on where y'all found. Nope. Let's put the light bulb back. Bink. Sounds like Nathan Fillion playing Keanu. I mean, maybe a little. Wait, was I running both plot lines at the same time? Wait a minute. No, I really do hate these little ghost mans. Sometimes they do things. Kind of assholes about it. Wait, did I not get a third scene out of that?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being...
Wait, there's something missing. I'm missing something. I don't want either. I just want to clear it. There we go. We got to level 35 of hardcore. Man. You got more patience than me. What's that? I've had to follow Smoky footprints before. But they're really not going anywhere. They're just here on the stage. Maybe they just wanted to guide me here for that one thing that is no longer present? Because Cult of the Word was in the entryway. New York's Finest came out of that back room.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Back to having Smoky steps. There we go. I found it.
Following your master breeds you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Mr. Casey's been dead,
Night.
so...
A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey.
Oh no.
In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Last night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Whoa! Hey, fellas. You gotta be like this. Yeah, I know you're out there. Come on with it, baby. Where you at, Thickness? Come on. Alright, let's see it. That's old, like, game 1 Alan Wake.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer
Bink.
the light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
You know, since I had to give that one up, let's go ahead and steal this one back here. Think. Thanks, Thomas. Sorry I had to shoot you in the face. Doing the Lord's work, buddy.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Yeah, we're gonna save first, because... Nah. Dear Alan, why do you pick these
I'm
shitty
sure the
places to
plotboard
be?
had the pieces I needed.
You sure the plot board has pieces? Oh, God. All right, well, let me look around before I go plot boarding it up out here, because every time I do that, it's going to get weird, slightly more violent, and I'm not here for that quite yet. Okay, well, guess I'm here for it now. Call to the word.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
I don't see a body. I see a schmear. I don't see a ladder. Alright, so Cult of the Word has me going to the roof to check out a body. Woo! Oh my god.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time.
Just some ceremonial
We paid our
stuff.
dues, made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Oh, well, that's okay.
I was making progress.
Okay, so that was the finest. Is this gonna do anything? Not really. Let's change some signage.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Alright, well. That's terrible. Back to Cult of the Word. Now hold on just a damn minute. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, you know what? I know how. Burrito! How you doing, mate? How are things? So if I change this back to nothing. Things are decent. That's good to hear. No, things are decent with me too. I won't lie to you. I'm a little lost. Because the way back is no longer open. The way is shut, and the dead keep it. I need to be up on the roof. There is no ladder. thing with the changing state that I know of is the cops. New York Finest had the cop car. It didn't have the truck. Though now that you mention the truck, let me switch back to that one. What was that? Was that the Cult? No, it was Lost Clips. This game's not real big on just climbing random ship mechanic. Now we're missing something. And these safe rooms don't have a track record of changing at all. So I'm missing something out here. Push this? No. Oh, go on, Glitter. Go on, tell me. Still the lights from the cop car, huh? Knew the cop car had to be involved somehow. There we go. No, I got it.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. Worth it.
You know what? Hang on. I have to do a little quick loot conveyance here. Because, I don't need all this. Not using that. Little bottles of pills and projectile signal flares are not things I'm currently working with. Let me in.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to.
Yeah. sheriff's in there again. I wonder what he's doing here. So this room I can get into. Interesting. Ooh.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey.
Uh-oh.
I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning
Wait.
question in your mind.
That's one of the brothers.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film?
That cultist is one of them brothers
Now you're ready to meet the Grand
from the
Master.
town and
He's
the
waiting
commercials.
for you in the projection booth, where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy
Wow.
bastard! Why
And
did he jump?
yeeted himself off a whole roof.
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Like he's in there, but I can't get in. No. Bad camera. Whew. All right, well that was awkward. Glad that box was there though.
writing was affecting reality.
Was it, Alan? Was your writing really affecting reality? Was it really, huh? Yikes.
It was locked from the other side.
Well, that's unfortunate. I think I went in a circle again, but oh well. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me just step on in here. So I've decided that having flares on me is not only a requirement, but absolutely fucking necessary for my survival. Like, I tell you, it's been a little hairy sometimes. And when they tackle me like that, having a flare to shove into their forehead is, you know, pretty close to ideal. Especially when I haven't already knocked them out of that phase. The temptation to take that flare gun with me is really strong, but I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not at this juncture. Shut up. Shut up. Wasn't there a door here? I swear there was a door here. Alright, I'm not crazy. It's just only there in that one state. Alright. Okay. Let's go see if we can get back inside with this Grand Master scene. I used up a lot more ammo upstairs than I wanted to. Oh, no. Oh, we doing it. We doing it. Ow. Ow. Jesus, I'm missing like gangbusters. Holy shit. All right. Come on, wake up. Yep. Up and at him.
Fuck off.
Okay, flashbang. Kind of shit. Just holding that on for later. Raggedy sumbitch. Tried to get me when my guard was half down. Alright, fine. We gonna get Buck? We gonna get Buck. Nah, give him both. Yeah, give me everything. We gonna get a little wild with it. And there we go. Ow! Put that in back. And swap out the old theater hall for the Grandmaster.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
I don't have the ammunition for this shit. Oh.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Oh, sure there is.
I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
May I please have a suitcase full of inexplicable ammunition? Or a cabinet full of bullets, something? Not asking for the world here. Just re-up me a little bit, you know?
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show
Hey,
yourself.
what's up, buddy?
Who said that? That's a real
It's
clever
gone.
trick, asshole.
But I saw
You can
someone.
run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Interesting. Oh. No, I don't. I don't have to do any of that. That door wasn't there before.
I was back at the beginning again.
Son of a bitch.
I had to keep going.
I'm here,
Find a
you
way
son
to
of
the
a
murder
bitch.
site.
Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Come back here. I just want to talk. Definitely not going to knife you up repeatedly. Nope, don't like
I was
that.
getting close.
Don't like that at all.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Oh no.
We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake.
Nah.
But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Yeah. That's what it's doing.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Yes. Yes, we're missing some. Okay. Everything's bad.
A murder site.
Nothing's good.
The mask was the key.
Man. Don't make me jostle these mans. Oh, look. 2 dead cops.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever.
Avoid
before.
logging trucks.
There was no
True.
time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Oh boy.
I had to make it work this time. I could stop
No.
Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Yeah. So we're catching up with Saga.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls, which is the name of the town from the first game. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor in the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeesh. I don't like it. I don't care for it. I do like bullets, though. I would love another briefcase full of them. Oh, man. Not here again. Alright. Let's remember how to get the fuck out of this place, huh? Let's just borrow that. What's left? Not enough. I probably shouldn't have so vigorously burned off all those flares, but you know what? Sometimes
There wasn't enough alcohol
needs
in this
must.
city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed, I have more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city.
Never break the fourth wall.
The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yes. Roll credits. I guess. Let's just do the let me out one. Do we have a let me out one? Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm pleading for help. Please just let me out.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Yeah, let me cop this. Aha. Tiny bit of shotgun ammo. Always sits real nice. What we got here? More shotgun ammo. I'm glad I didn't find that on my way in, if I'm honest. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Parliament Tower is right in front of me. No, gentlemen, please. It's nope, it's alright. Just stay over there being shadows. Okay.
The phone was ringing again.
Of course it
Somehow
is.
I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Well, given that I just shot Zane in the head, yeah, probably. Pick it up. Come on.
Hello?
Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
It was me.
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't
Me.
understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't.
What?
And that is by your own choice.
What?
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
go ahead and pop those in there right quick. I didn't force that. That just happened. That's... alright. Interesting. So now I'm conflicted. I'm unclear on what I should do. Like, do I continue with her story? Because it seems like it wants me to. Or do I continue with his? Oh, I'm at a crossroads, chat. Because I don't know how much more of this I got. Like, I don't know how much more game there actually is. And there does come a point, I know that there comes a point in this game where I'm going to have to choose between proceeding with her and proceeding with him. I don't know. I mean, I guess it seems like it wants me to use her, so it would make sense to proceed as her. So, off we go. I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the wellness center to visit my uncle? Let's go grab this stash first. See if we can make a worthwhile side visit. I believe I'm going the right way, yeah.
Another cult box.
Alright, what we got here? Oh boy, that was the hardest. Were those 308 shells? I don't have a 308 gun. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have anything that fires 308. Am I supposed to? I thought crossbow was going to be my blicky of choice going forward. I'm sure a bolt action would be quite strong, but I don't know that I want to deal with a bolt action, because if we know anything about me, it's that I'm terrible with single shots. Unless they've got spread. Let's go ahead and just drop these off, because yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna shoot that for right now. We'll keep that there. And then we're gonna take a left down this path. Better back your ass. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can fire 2 now. Oh boy. Get it together. Night, night, shadow wolves. Ugh. We got down the road here. A lot of cult shit. I'm probably gonna end up having to take this loop no matter what I do, but let's try anyway. Oh. I mean,
Tor and Odin claim to be my family.
There's no ominous door or fence waiting to stop me?
But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
That's crazy.
Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Oh man, did you
Vote
just
Mayor
try
Center to sit in office?
to grenade scare me in this game? Because it worked, and I hate that it worked. Man. It shouldn't have worked either. It shouldn't have, but it did. Alright, old folks home. Locked up, powered off. Great. That's rude as hell, Havoc. Thank you for the bits. All 100 of them. Bing bong. Make with the door, Rose.
Oh, Saga?
Hey, girl.
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just...
Okay. All right. Rude. Thank you for the additional 100 bits. That one didn't quite get to me, but
can't see anyone today.
I still hate it.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
You know, I enjoy that she won't let me see my own family, but will definitely let me in to see the random other elderly folks. Because that makes sense. Oh, don't worry, nurse. I'll be there as soon as I'm done stealing all your shit. Perusing all your stuff.
There's another lunchbox.
Hey, stuff. Do I really need a map of the old folks' home? Like, really? Oh, hey. How rude of me. Let me just button that up, you know what I mean? Hey, look, bullets. in an old folks' home. Nothing wrong there. Nothing wrong there. It's nice to have options.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
I'm telling you. Old folks in their retirement communities just leave ammunition laying around.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents. Or,
Quality.
as I like to call them.
Oh, and
casual
drugs.
Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Norman.
We have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another
Wait,
day in
did he say he's
Valhalla.
going back to the sauna with
I should
Ahti?
really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Ahti
Thor and Odin are
is...
here somewhere.
Ahti is also that god of the ocean from Control, who has been popping up in this game because he can.
Ahti, this is your home.
There he is.
You don't need to keep cleaning.
My man.
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Oh yeah, no, Retro, old dudes have so much ammunition, but not in retirement homes. You might sneak a gun into the laundry or something, but, you know, you're not stacking up boxes of rounds. Unless we've been visiting very different old folks' homes. Let me just, yeah, you hang out in there. I'm gonna need a key card off of somebody here. Because the inability to leave is gonna become a problem. Hello? Oh, dude, this old folks' home slaps.
That's a good deer.
Okay. I still don't know why I keep petting the deer heads. It's weird. Also, why is this place loading me up so much? Like I'm a legit bit concerned.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt him.
old. The government built a bunker here during World War II. The ocean for
Ma'am.
Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot
Thank you for the 100 bits and the heart palpitations, Havoc.
hotel and spa, they call it, ironically. They go there to enjoy their beer and
Need to find the key.
electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Oh, none of those are going.
balls a tug, you tit fucker.
I don't think giving my balls a tug is gonna help me here. But thank you for the
This is
100
Thor's
bits.
room.
Drugs. Tor, you really gotta clean up,
More
man.
moonshine.
This is
Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess.
yeah.
And Tor's not here.
This is a bit of a drunken rampage.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room.
Sorry,
while
Donna.
you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Sorry, Donna.
Thought not.
I just
Sorry.
needed to borrow your shit.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
You go right on ahead, Donna. Get down with those calisthenics, girl. Remember your
Odin's
breathing
in bad
exercises.
He was drunk and watery.
What's that?
Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
Oh no.
Or is this more of the story?
Where did I put the eye? Before time. I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. 1976. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be rid again. Oh boy.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Okay, seriously, which which Norse god is Saga supposed to be? Because she's clearly related to somebody. Because as much as they're playing it off like these are just old men, it is not the case. Like, these are old gods. Particularly of Asgard. Gale. This is Norman's room, but Norman's butt-ass naked downstairs. Let's see. Riddles through the ages. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To get to the otter... Oh, God. Alright, Norman, you got anything? Or just a clue on how to find shit?
Need the key.
Alright, Cynthia's room is locked. Gale's room is locked. Mandy May, sweetie. Lights, please. Also, much less yarn work. T's room and a room with a swirl. Oh, fuck
For
you.
your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Thanks, Ati. Really appreciate the heart attack.
Getting as a young girl.
Cynthia, sweetie, how are you?
They searched the
This
bunker.
will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Will it?
Sorry. Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it. She's one of them.
Okay.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
And in that time, I have never heard Norris sing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Saga's the goddess of wisdom and prophecy. Well, alright. Alright, so Cynthia is on some evil dark shit. Gonna have to deal with that, which means I'm gonna have to whip out the old blicky in the old folks' home. And I think they frown upon that or something. I'm not really 100% on it, but... Wait, was Cynthia's room... Cynthia's room was upstairs, yeah? Cynthia, where are you, honey? You in there?
I don't have the key.
Okay. Yep, just gonna go back down first, see if we can't swindle ourselves a little key action. Everything's fine. Nothing amiss.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning.
Definitely just the same dude with a fake beard.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
It's the sound of freedom.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
The small print basically says none of that's true.
Full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko?
What?
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't
He covered
forget
his
to
mouth
try
to
this
say Puerto
delicious
Rico.
brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Boy, oh boy. You can't make up marketing like that. Or, in this case, you absolutely can. Alright, where's...
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Oh boy.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying.
It's exactly
Blum has
Tor's
his
hammer.
moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
My man is power posing in a towel.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
That seems a mite aggressive. And I haven't seen a manuscript page in a minute. Who are we profiling here? No one? Caseboard? Caseboard. Let's see, fact versus fiction. Then another cult stash. No. Rifles?
Think.
No. Wait. Hello? There we go. And now I'm in the lunchbox area. Where's this one?
Think Saga.
Oh. We got nothing else going quite yet. It's too damn dark in this place. Hey, girl.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Oh, yes.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's
The residents like to
nothing.
exaggerate.
Oh, do they?
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I did check Tor's room. Just, wait, weren't you upstairs?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach.
I love this guy.
But we have shared a stage or two.
Honestly, of all the characters in this franchise, Ahti's probably right up there with the top.
Aha! That one almost snuck by me. Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Okay. Am I the only one that thinks she's really fucking creepy? Like, the wide eyes, the massive smile always on her face. Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that's a little bizarre. Cynthia? You're not around here, are you, sweetie? Right? Hey, Donna. Can we talk? No? Okay. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm glad.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
At least he knows my name. Whoa.
He's in no shape to talk.
Time to get my profile on.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Yep, see, told you.
We were connected.
Actual gods. Not fucking
Are they
around.
really my family?
Yes, Saga.
Is that why this is happening?
Oh, God.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
Again, actual
I'm
gods.
starting to see it too.
Crazy.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Had to go with the thunder
Is this the
joke.
reason?
Low-hanging fruit on that one.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark.
Was that another
Tor
thunder
only
joke?
Thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Yep.
Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
All right.
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Nah, he don't. Nah, he definitely don't. All right, do we have... Yes. Shitloads of stuff to add.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Sure. Probably.
Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah, no, it's fine. And this last piece. All right.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Oof. Okay. Do I have enough to upgrade anything? Just short. Definitely no. Definitely no. Okay. Okay, so beware.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served.
Said beware Cynthia Anderson. Or not Anderson. Whatever her last name was. Beware that bitch. The hell? Alright, I gotta get to the wellness center. Main door don't work. Creepy lady.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I think I should.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
That's right.
Thank you, Rose.
I'd hate to have to ruin your life, Rose. One gunshot at a time.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark.
Uh-huh.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yep. I don't like it in here.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Peepaw.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Rosemary found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by burns on hands and cut on head. Out cold, so brought him here, been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. Okay. Peepaw.
Must be locked from the other side.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Cynthia, baby.
Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Heard water. Don't like that I heard water. Let's get some of this out of here. Keep that. Remember, Fudge, crossbow gets 2 shots. Something thumpy in there. We got Tor's Bewitched. Not a huge fan of that.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
He might be. That Weaver girl cast a spell on him.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Huh.
see.
Tor left the wellness center.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this.
Oh.
She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
I betcha it was Saga. Alright.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, so the front door is closed. Exam room 2 is closed. Door didn't open? No? Yes? Yes, no? A lot of thumpies happening over there. Oh boy.
This door needs a knob.
Got me no knob.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos Fidanaya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. So...
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
So it's 1408 or 1608. Let's have a look.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Okay. Okay. Saying there's something else here, but I've got no more to add. Right? Expecting more of a scrap out of this place, if I'm honest.
Tor was here.
Oh, okay. Apparently I missed the whole caseboard section.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Okay. Can't remember what year this is supposed to be. Gotta get in there. Is this supposed to be 2023? I think it might be. Wait. 14, 15, 16? Hmm. To be honest with you, Retro, it's not the first time I've done it in this game, and it didn't take quite that long. Wait a minute. What's it gonna do with these numbers? $16, new moon. So we're looking for new moons, I think. So, no? Maybe not? So wait. Seventeen's marked off on all three of these, right? Or does it matter because it's about to give it to me? I think it's 1708 23.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Boom.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind.
Oh boy.
Need to get to him.
My man's losing it. The cafeteria door. I don't know what she's yelling shit about, but not immediately inclined to find out, if I'm honest. Just let somebody out. Gale taken. Gale Barrows, violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Shit. Okay. That was 8 ways from creepy as fuck. Alright, cool. Can I have my arrows back? No? Some of them, I guess?
I need to catch up with Tor.
Alright. Lost and found. Found a box of ammo for hunting rifle in the cafeteria. What?
This must have been Tor's.
Cynthia, did you call me Ruckus? Grandpa.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver,
More to the point, the nurse knew. She knew. This whole damn time she knew. I had to shoot her.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Get the profile in, Rose.
Watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Alright. So Rose is on some fuck shit. And we gotta get Peepaw back.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thanks, Rose. Psycho.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Okay. Make with the goods, old man.
Mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
Her mom is named Freya? Really?
Plausible.
Really?
Stay on task.
Okay.
The record is in the museum.
Alright. I guess we know who mom is. Alright, let's go grab us some record. Where was that museum? Is that on this floor? And also, how creepy is everything about to get around here? Because I swear to God... Yes, Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa. Keep doing your weird old man thing. Beep boop. Let's see what we got here. You son
Anger's
of a bitch.
remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Of course she does.
She will tell me where to find it.
Oh. No, we... Oh. Okay. Why am I injured? Oh, yeah. Dude hit me a little bit. Cynthia! You gonna be in your room, sweetie? We need to talk. Yeah, well, I just killed Gale, so... Oh, nice. Manuscript page.
No use crying in the dark place.
Key fob's no good without power.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Got stuff? I'm gonna need that stuff. Thanks, Ati. You out here doing the Norse Lord's work. I didn't even see a basement. I know you're not out here fucking with Grandpa. Odin. Good.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Oh boy. About to get weird. Oh, she's so creepy.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
I hate this picture so much.
Where is Anga's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twinset. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Great. All right.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
All right, we gotta find this basement. Do I gotta go outside for this? That wasn't there before, was it? Alright. Now, if I was basement access to an old-ass house, I would probably be in the last place I want it to be, which is outside. Right? Pretty sure I'd be outside. Yep. Duck.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
All right. As I was saying, if I was a basement, probably be outside somewhere. Of course, all the directions I'd want to go
I need bolt cutters.
are padlocked with a thing I do not have. Because I have never required bolt cutters. Okay, so... that's just the wellness center. Maybe it's out back? Or out front, rather? Because I have legit not seen a door that would take me to a basement, you know? Why are the old people T-posing outside?
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Oh, no.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
I think it's the first noticeable bug I've had with this game.
Been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker?
Where's the bunker?
Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get
Oh,
what you pay for.
the biker shop.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual.
All right,
On that
Donna.
topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Also, why are you still not wearing pants?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing
Feet are a
only.
little ashy there, buddy.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show any time.
Who the
Me
fuck
and my
is we,
listeners.
Pat? Oh, okay.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Yeah, your hands
Don't
are
be
just
a crybaby,
a lot
Norman.
bleeding.
It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
And you're still knitting.
It sure is a beautiful night.
Okay, that looks like an electrical box. Glitter, where's the damn basement?
Why are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what? I bet Tor's got one of his
And where's that damn fun employee gone? Because she was out back and now she's not present. It's not like I have a map or anything, right? Basement. Wait. What? It's at the front side of the... What? Okay, from back door. Hey, kitten. I just found it, Glitter.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
As soon as you started typing, I found it.
Key fob's no good without power.
Remember to buy more fuses. You been lurking? I figured. I appreciate you doing so. Something else there that I can't grab.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh. Code for the fuses is now in the laundry room because someone kept stealing them? Yikes.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cynthia, I grow tired of your giggly fuck shit.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Ever the jump scares. I'm never coming back down here. May as well just, yeah. No, I completely understand. It messes with me too. Know very well that I do not care for spooky. Alright.
It was too late.
No, the fuck it wasn't. Cynthia. Yep, and she can. Nah. Oh, Cynthia. Check my record, bitch.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Getting real sick of your shit, Cynthia.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Yeah, don't know how in danger I'm gonna be, cause come a certain point this month, I'm gonna be gone for a few weeks.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
In case y'all weren't aware, round about the 22nd of December until after the New Year, I will be out of the country.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Well, that's right. I'm running away to Fort Europa.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
I'm
Tor's
gonna
a
have
romantic, huh?
fun. Gonna visit the family. Haven't seen them all in a while. In fact, last time I saw my family was like right before pandemic.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
So it's been quite some time, you know. I just can't open that door, huh? Oh.
The streets. Rest this year.
Ooh, she thick. Get that arrow back. I don't care for the reflection looking critters, because them things, whew, a little wild.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb
The overlap is on the pond. Here we go again.
Let's see her one more time.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies.
Oh, don't worry, kitten, I will. Flying through Ireland, hitting Italy, swinging back through Ireland for my layover, and then I'll be back home.
The nightmare started to creep in.
Trip won't be long enough, but
Cynthia Weaver.
it's about as long as I can pull off right now.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I'm super looking forward to it. Well-deserved trip, in my opinion. It's just been way too long. Yeah, the trip is actually a gift from my mama. It's like a Christmas, birthday, also birthday again trip all wrapped into one. Next Tuesday, you kick your younger brother for the first time in 4 years. Why? What? Why do you get to kick him?
Mommy, what are you
He's talking like in person.
This isn't real.
Gotcha.
Fuck this place.
I don't like Beware
Am I
the
going
Drowned
in
Lady
circles?
all over the walls. Definitely going around in circles. Boy.
I feel like I've been here before.
It's because you have. You have been here before. Running in circles. That was a nice little puzzle right there. Okay, this is where we came in. Ran towards the mommy help me. We're not doing that again. Well, I'd certainly hope I don't get kicked. Hey man, how you doing?
Tonight!
But for real though, can I get those arrows? Really appreciate that. Not all of them. Rude. Let's rip that generator.
The wall just disappeared.
Baby.
The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
We've been here. There's the entrance again.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Cynthia.
She's here. A dead end.
Cynthia. There's another loop. No.
Oh, back here again.
Yep, there we go.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
On. A lot of meds here. What more meds I can carry? Oh my god, bolt cutters. It was all a dream. Finally. God, I would have loved to have had these things forever. Oh, bitch. Okay. That was fun. Hated that a lot. Yeah, that was nice.
Writing a story.
Alan, buddy, could you
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
write me a damn map, maybe?
It was fun for a while, but can we stop now?
Tor!
Grandpa?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You
Okay.
took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I heard this coming. She got me good.
I gotta get out of the water.
Sorry.
All right.
Shit!
Get up, Grandpa. Soccer's working.
I can't stay in the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah.
She's coming.
It's got to be in there. Let's go faster.
Shit!
Let's go faster. Okay. I do not like it here. Fuck off, Cynthia. I really hate this. Nope. He's talking about there's no sense of up or down. That one's not running. Go. Nope.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Ooh, that was close.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's go shoot a old water hag full of bolts. Because I'm gonna. Best believe it. Listen here, ma'am. Get up. Can I heal, please? I couldn't heal. I couldn't do anything. That's gonna be a real kick in the dick if I have to start all the way back. I don't even know when the last time I saved was. Bless.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, no, I thought number 4 was to do the thing.
I'm sorry.
But it wouldn't let me. Maybe I was
You can
stuck in the
apologize
reload
to him
animation.
yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay, so crossbow, I'll hit her with it, but I'm not gonna try and reload. Rounds, not good. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Maybe if I drop a flare? I can get it to back off.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yep, battle tunes. Is she real floppy?
Time was
Shit. Battle tunes. And yeah, flare stuns were strong.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story.
About that.
I can get him to change it.
Nah.
I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Like he's got a patch on his vest that says
Thanks for
scratching
helping out an
hag.
old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Do you? Because it sounds like you got ulcers more than answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking.
That's okay. All of these songs are on Spotify. If you want to listen to them, look up the band Old Gods of Asgard, and you too can suffer.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Little invasive, but okay.
You know about my mind place?
I think we'll pass on those songs.
How is that possible?
Yeah, it's
We
probably a
all
choice.
have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
I'll just be knowing shit.
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Yeah, sure.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
And now, get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Well, I suppose that explains why Ahti kept calling Alan
You
Tom.
said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Cool.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong.
I like the minor modification, the fact that Freya was
Freya
exiled
always
from
thought our
Asgard.
powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
It's a gentle
Your mom
tweak.
had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Wish I hadn't been
least towards the
gaslight by
end.
my goddess of a mom.
Mom
Or
wouldn't talk
gaslit,
about my
rather.
father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
So who is he?
Always thinking too many steps ahead.
So
That's
who is he?
not how we work.
Who is he?
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
Who is he?
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
Who is he?
I won't lose mine. With Logan.
I demand to
David.
know.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Alright, cool. Now we know the truth about Peepaw. And potentially Meemaw.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
It's cute that you think you have that.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Alright, let's see here. Fact versus fiction. There we go.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Well. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
There's so much. Okay.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Okay, got them pieces. These are for later. Don't know what for. No one left a profile there.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
Probably
He better be okay.
Dead.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
There's so many bullets killing that freaking thing. So much. It never explicitly tells you who her father is. I'm not surprised. I never expected it would, honestly. Where's my car? Where's my damn... I walked here, didn't I? It's heavily implied. Glitter, you know I can't read. The implication is it's Mr. Door. You know, I'm not surprised by that. Thank you for the lurk, Lynn. Yeah, like, the fact that it would be Mr. Door is... I mean, just the description alone from Tor that lines up. Complicated bastard, etc. Also, who else is gonna woo a goddess? Let's be fair here. And it would explain why Tor has beef with Wake doing Wake things. You know?
Another one of those lunch
Or
boxes.
Door has beef with it, not Tor. See? I'm already getting them confused.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more.
Thanks, Alan. Really appreciate you, telling me how gun upgrades work, you fucking idiot. Make with the map game. Thank you. Alright, down and to the left. Let's see. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the... Glitter! Would you be so kind as to do some math here, dear? I, cannot be asked. Glitter out here doing the real Lord's work. The math. My ancestors are rolling their eyes. They built great works, castles and the like, and here I am. Barely able to do 2 plus 2. Thank you, Glitter. Let's see if that works out. Aha! Success! Moody. Moo darling. Great and mighty Shu. How you doing there, sweet cheeks? Oh god, I should probably heal. I'm all kinds of fucked up. Oh yeah. Okay, that didn't sound like healing. That, sounded vulgar as fuck. I got that bolt cutter now. Can I... Just straight up... Nope, doesn't even open. You just finished watching H-Bomb's video on plagiarism on YouTube. Now you're full of emotions. Explain. Marshall, how you doing, dude? You bought new vinyl? What'd you get? I do like a good vinyling.
Another one of those rhymes.
No. You bought Wu-Tang vinyl? Which one? Your answer will be judged heavily. Hang on a sec. A creator who'd been watching for like a year and a half and really like just got outed as having plagiarized a huge amount of his content. Oof. God damn. That's kind of crazy, actually. Not quite all of it. He added a bit of misogyny by himself. No. Oh, that's rough, Moody. I'm sorry. Sorry that your internet hero was a bitch. Alright, so hang on. 5 little monsters out on sea. Competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boat to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. And the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Okay. So I've got monster and I've got mother. So let's put mama on the waves. And then the monster on the hive. Suck it, game. I am superior. Hello? Hello? Oh, you spawned something. Where are you? What's up, boy? Yeah, of course I missed. What's up, G? How many headshots you gonna take? Deer mask be sturdy. Holy shit. Enter the Wu-Tang? Is it Enter the Wu-Tang or Enter the Wu? Regardless. Good option. Yeah, there was the added misogyny, which kind of pointed out a blind spot of yours. But positioned all next to each other was a lot of oof. Also, what are the dates you're going to be out of the country to make sure Ratcast stuff's squared away? I put it in the scheduling conflicts sub-channel, but I am leaving December 22nd. I won't be back until the... I'm technically coming back on the 1st, but I'm just telling everybody the 2nd because I'm not going to be conscious yet all. Like, you can expect me to not be functional the day I get back. Because, that time dilation gonna be a little weird. That jet lag. Oh, good. I found an arrow. What's that?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Bigger charm. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Cool. A trash charm. You'll be in Hawaii for the end of December? Yes. Like, on purpose? Why so expensive? Getting drugged there by your family? Well, have fun. Be an interesting Christmas. You're leaving next weekend and you're not prepared? Wait, next weekend? Not this weekend, but next weekend. Wait a minute. 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 Okay, so... Okay, so we've got Absolutely clapped on the 10th, and then you're gone, and then I'm gone. So we're basically going to be on hiatus until the new year. Good. Because we don't have anybody scheduled. Ma'am, what are you doing? Just slamming on doors, alright. Hello?
Oh, hello there.
This room doesn't look half as fucked up as I remember it. That said, no profiles to do.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Hydro talk to you? Gotcha. Hydra really want to be on that Ratcast. Cue my brother, Locke T. Raven, in the house. Maybe we should have a team meeting in the new year? Yeah, definitely. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me open up the taco bubble. I am in the house. Marshall.
Yeah, no, I've been there.
Marshall, ain't nobody need to do no subbing at no time, not ever.
Marshall, I'll jack slap you right out of this chat, son.
Matter of fact, that's my brother. Marshall is penance. Give my brother a sub. Tell him how to live. Matter of fact, what am I doing?
You render unto Locke that which is locked.
Man. Moody, you get your ass in here too.
I am the one who knocks.
Get your big butt back in the voice.
Marshall KT7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lock the Raven.
Oh shit.
They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, this taco.
Yeah, this taco. Okay. 1 second, I need to address this. Marshall, I was kidding, but thank you for the gift sub for Locke.
Yeah. No, they know. Thanks, Marshall. See you in 10 minutes, bud.
let me turn down the game audio to make way for better audio options.
The man gave you a sub, and you time him out for 10 minutes.
You let him back in here.
God.
Yeah, I will. Give him a minute.
Damn.
God damn it, Locke.
I marinate on it.
Is Marshall secretly a woman? Is that what's going
I
on?
smelled a woman and I got mad.
God damn it. Now, Locke,
I can't even free them.
don't go abusing the tenuous power that I give you in here.
Everyone's delighted when I unban them, see?
Oh, no.
I've actually done that so much to Nicotine's channel, I've fucked up her auto mod.
Seriously?
Lock the Raven, preferring the feared over loved strategy.
Dictator for life, Lock the Raven.
Oh yeah, no. There's we
Closed up.
on Endra's channel, we kept joke banning someone so much that it got their account restricted, and we had to email a Twitch rep and be like, "Hey, sorry, we were fucking with this person."
Oh my god.
There's like, cause you know how on the admin side, it'll be like flagged chatter or whatever.
Yeah.
If you read Nicotine's chat from the mod end of things, there's like 15 people who don't need to have that classification.
You know you can turn that off, right?
Yeah, I could, but I'm not.
Do you know if like Nick's asleep or
Like Ratnik?
Yeah, like Rat Nick?
Of course he's asleep.
I don't know his schedule.
No, he's either at work or he's snoozing.
Or on the Ratcast.
Or that, yeah. Like, we hijack him out of well-deserved sleep routinely to make him play video games at night. Okay, we're bad people. Like, we're actually...
He ain't gotta show up.
What do you mean?
He chooses to show up, he ain't gotta do it.
No, he don't gotta do it, but...
Nope, so that's on him. I feel no shame.
Oh, God. Lock the Raven, low-key terrorist.
Nope. You're gonna be about it, act about it. That's all I'm gonna
Lock
say.
the terrorist.
Yeah, maybe not that one.
Nah, I don't like that one.
Maybe not that.
That one's a touch
Woman
too
tried to make
aggressive.
a joke. Better send that one back to the drawing board, Moody.
Listen, I'm not on right now, so it's fine.
Just a touch too hyper-aggressive on that one. Speaking of hyper-aggressive, have shotgun. There you go.
How aggressive of you.
Sorry, the game decided it was time to get Buck, and I had to tell him about itself.
Yeah. So when do we find out that Alan Wake is in fact not fighting monsters and is going on a
He's just having a
hallucinated
schizophrenic
rampage?
episode?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a whole cocaine binge. Okay, there's no doubt.
I have never played nor seen anything of this game. The only thing that I know about this game is the monsters don't like flashlights.
Okay, so there's a whole underlying sum of nonsense, and I say nonsense knowing that I love this franchise and universe greatly. The whole premise of the original Alan Wake game is that he's basically living inside of an SCP.
Okay.
All right, and then it didn't do too well overall, so the monetization for Alan Wake 2 fell through, and it didn't happen for years. And then Remedy said, okay, we've been making some other shit that's good. Let's use some of that money to try and revitalize that thing we thought was good and didn't do good. So they made a game called Control, which is all about this secretive government agency called the Bureau of Control, i.e. the SCP Foundation. And SCPs in this game aren't just objects or creatures, they're also events.
Wait, so is this in any way related to the video game Control? Is this in the same universe?
This is the precursor to Control. They talk about this. They talk about Alan Wake 1 in Control repeatedly. It's even referenced in a bunch of memos. And then Alan Wake himself shows up in Control DLC, and that was kind of like a ta-da, we're coming out with the second one, but also here's the direct connection slap in the face.
Okay, interesting.
There was another game in the universe called Quantum Break.
I've heard of that one.
I played some of it. It was not good.
Yeah.
Overall.
No.
I tried. Yeah, I might go back someday, but I don't think that day is gonna happen in my lifetime. So
Fun's
yeah.
gonna play that game after he's dead.
Matter of fact, put the controller in my hand while I'm flatlining and just start the game.
Just start the game. Fudge will play it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll resuscitate myself to talk shit.
Hell is playing Quantum Break.
Pretty much. But yeah, so Control is all about understanding more about how they call them AWEs or altered world events. Yeah. How the Bureau handles shit and, you know, the different types of world events and altered items that are out there. And your main character gets a bunch of crazy powers, including a gun that's the size of a Colt revolver, but can transform into a fucking Gatling gun. You know, shit get weird, you know? Overall, excellent game. Can't wait for the sequel, quite frankly, because the first one was just dope to fucking death. But all in all, my favorite character in the entire franchise isn't Alan Wake. It's not the director from Control. It's not the jackass with the spiked up hair like he's in NSYNC from Quantum Break. It's a janitor named Ati, who is actually just a hidden in plain sight Norse god of the sea.
Yep. He's just doing this shit for fun.
Yeah, he's just a fast-talking dude that switches back and forth between Swedish and English and is a smartass all the time while mopping.
We love that.
We do love that.
That's incredible.
It's actually really good. You know, it's quality character right there.
Quality character.
Quality character.
Quality character.
Absolutely.
And he does not give a shit.
Not one fuck. The world is falling apart. There's invasions from other universes. He doesn't give a shit.
My man has a Walkman on.
You know what? That's honestly
Ati looked like he's played by Gary Oldman a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
commendable and enviable, even.
It's God, go away. Goddamn shadow people. But yeah, no, it's just quality franchise overall.
But to answer your other question, Moody, is when Alan pulls out that weird bespoke little torch on in his backpack, that's actually him freebasing a crack pipe.
Right.
So,
yeah.
he's doing another whippet.
He freebases the crack pipe and then kills people.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not really
Much
people.
like Richard Pryor in the 70s.
Oof. But I mean, they're not really people, but they're
No,
kind of people.
Fudge, I'm continuing to operate under the assumption that this is a schizophrenic episode or a drug trip.
So it swings us back to the Altered World event from Alan Wake 1, which is this shitty little podunk town called Darkness Falls.
Basically, he made Twin Peaks.
Why would you name your town Darkness Falls? That's like asking for a curse to happen.
Listen, I don't know.
I do in fact remember the Darkness Falls movie that involved a tooth fairy monster. Oof.
Yeah, not to be confused with the movie that has Tooth Fairy. Or excuse me, not Darkness Falls, Bright Falls.
Oh, there we go. I was like,
they're equally bad. Listen, so yeah, you and your wife go out to this little cabin on a lake, and oopsie poopsies, there's an entity under the lake that really likes messing with reality through writing. And wouldn't you know it, Alan Wake is a writer. And it all goes to hell from there. Yeah.
Hey, Fudge.
Yeah.
That Darkness Falls, the movie, is 20 years old.
Shut the
I had no knowledge of that film.
I hate everything that you just said, honestly.
Yeah, it's 2003.
Could you stop saying words out loud?
Fudge, I was 8 years old when that film came out.
Shut the
Actually, I can get an exact date. Let me see what the exact.
Oh no, you don't gotta.
Release date here.
I was like 16 years old.
Yes.
Why doesn't IMDb have full on release dates? Why is it gotta have just years?
Full on released.
Wikipedia will tell me.
Here, I'm gonna start looking for it now and have the date. January 24th, 2003.
Oh, okay. So I was 7 actually.
Shut the fuck up.
I was 7.5.
All right, so I was 15. Are you happy
I
now,
was
Moody?
16.
Are you happy? Does this please
so
you
happy.
to make me
I'm
feel
so happy.
old?
It pleases me. It pleases me so much.
Good.
He's
'cause-
sitting here looking like the king of the Skeksis in his deathbed. Just...
Oh. Yeah, it's all right, Grandpa. You'll be fine.
Back in my day, there was a little man made of green balls named Vector Man, and if you ate different shapes, he turned into an animal.
Just
tell me about the war, Grandpa Raven.
You want another pudding cup, Grandpa?
Well, first, then there was a game about a worm who found a biomechanical suit, and he'd travel to a different universe and shoot birds. And his name was Earthworm Jim.
Oh God, it saddens me that.
And then his creator turned out to be a huge bigot. And so we're sad.
I was about to say, it really saddens me that his creator turned out to be a giant piece of shit, but
And then his creator had some interesting things to say about trans people. The end.
You know, I the other day I went back. I found out that I have access to the Earthworm Jim cartoon,
Oh Lord.
yeah.
courtesy of one excessive observer. And
Plasma.
let me tell you, I have seen bigger pieces of shit, but not by far.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
you know.
It was not good.
no, it ain't good. It
Like
ain't-
I tried to go back and watch a lot of old timey cartoons, and
yeah.
man, let me tell you, they don't
ain't
hold
good.
up. It's
No.
SWAT Cats, on the other hand, will always hold up forever and
SWAT
always.
Cats fucks harder than it needed to.
It really do.
Also, the Starship Troopers 3D animated show.
Oh,
fucked
what?
harder than it needed to.
Fucking Roughnecks.
Yep.
Yeah.
That show had no business fucking that hard.
Listen, it was the '90s. They had drugs. They were gonna fuck hard.
Yeah, and then what was it? I had a blast from the past. Like I was going through a box of my old stuff. Remember Z-Bots?
Yeah, I remember Z-Bots. I had hella Z-Bots when I was a kid.
Did you ever watch the Rankin Bass?
If you ask if we watched The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings from Rankin
Yeah.
Bass, duh.
Please.
Yeah.
Come on,
have
Moody.
You watched, have you watched
Moody, you
them,
simple bitch.
Have you watched them recently while incredibly inebriated? Because they
No.
fucking hit.
No, I value my life.
Yeah.
Listen,
I recently watched fuck, I can't remember the name of the director. There was another guy who did I'm gonna look it up because it's gonna fucking drive me insane.
It's
Who
okay.
did a Lord of the Rings movie.
Block, do you recall
What?
damn near fist fighting McDonald's employees for their special edition Z-Bots?
Yes.
Good.
Ralph Bakshi.
Yeah.
Fucking Ralph Bakshi? Really? You don't-
Ralph Bakshi did a animated version of Lord of the Rings, and
Uh-huh.
it is a fucking trip.
Yeah, he did, huh? Now you want to get fucked up like that? Get a little tilted and go watch Thief and the Cobbler, and then just try to hold on to the planet so you don't fall off.
Oh no.
It's like, hey, do you like rotoscope stuff? Yeah, sure. Here's it forever for 1,000 years. Also, here's layered animation and textures and movement. And remember that short Double King? Yeah. Want to watch it for 3.5 hours? No. Too bad.
It is. It's kind of whack to like watch some of that like old rotoscope stuff where it's like,
Oh, hey, bud, I don't like that your face does that thing. Stop that.
you watch some of like the old rotoscope stuff, and you're like, man, they really thought that this was really cool. Like, you can see where they're like, man, this will be really artsy, and it's like, dude, you can see the rubber sword that orc is wearing is running around.
No, you said wearing. It's fine.
I mean, you know.
We know what porn you were watching.
Nice.
Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Oh, God.
I thought that lady was just dropping a deuce.
She's just taking a shit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, in a closet while holding a bleeding
in
hole.
a closet with
No,
a leg wound.
I was like, I thought you just walked past an open bathroom and put a flashlight on her, like.
You know, you gotta flag it around a little bit.
Anomaly. It's your pooping anomaly.
It is now.
The upstairs toilet ain't producing. Take it downstairs.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on.
God damn it!
I know this
the
is
toilet connected to the kitchen is not for pooping.
I know this is an important plot point I'm hearing right now, but I don't give a shit.
I like that she's like, I'm wounded and I'm in a dangerous place. I'm gonna sit in a chair in the middle of a room with a door wide open, and no one's gonna stop me.
Well, I think the door was closed until I rolled up and killed Hammer Boy.
Don't worry about it.
You know, there is a trend that continues on through these games. Control, Alan Wake, and now this sequel, they all have this same trend where the dark force infects the minds of the locals. And sometimes those locals are just random citizens, and sometimes they're like fully armored and armed JSOC, you know, badasses who just light you up while floating around through the air.
Oh yeah, right. Because at least Control had a reason baked in for that, where they were supposed to wear those suppression vests or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still like on the fence about how what I think the truth of the main character from Control is. Because like they left it pretty ambiguous, but at the same time it was like slapping you in the face with a 12-inch dildo, just bap bap bap.
But how does this relate to Markiplier and his Five Nights at Freddy's empire?
You know, I just can't say that it does outside of
no
wild screaming noises.
Yeah.
Thought she just proposed to you.
No. She was handing me keys because she can't be bothered to get her ass up.
Well, she's shot in the leg, Fudge.
Well, you know.
And but a woman.
Damn it. Oh, no, we about to butt a woman this shotgun. Somebody get me the goddamn code for this padlock. Glitter. Where are you?
It's got to be in the... No, enter your mind palace. It could be in there.
Okay. Fucking mind palace.
I do love that the mind palace does not pause the actual game so you can get the shit beat out of you.
Oh, yeah.
You're just thinking really hard.
Absolutely die. And it's like, man, I really need to consider this. Meanwhile, in reality, just someone jack slapping you back and forth with a piece of rebar.
Meanwhile, in reality, you're standing completely still with your eyes rolled back into your head, T-posing.
You know,
and someone hits you with a pipe.
Speaking of T-posing, a little while ago I was at the old folks' home, and there was like an emergency, so they all have to go outside onto the porch to, you know, reconnoiter. And the fucking 3 or 4 old folks out there, I'm walking through the yard and I just see them all T-posing, and part of my brain's like, yeah, you know what, classic old folk shit right there.
Rack a shotgun. No. Fudge, did I tell you the idea for characters Nicotine and I had for when the Purple RP GTA server goes online?
Oh God, no, you didn't.
So there's a big redwood forest up by Grapeseed or Grapevine or whatever, and we thought it would be funny to get 2 custom skins made, because she's, you know, one of the founder, so she has access to devs who can make custom skins, but get custom skins that look like 2 park rangers, except they're going to make all of our limbs just a little too long.
Oh my God.
And we're going to just be standing out by the highway up on a hill at night, staring at people, like staring at cars, and if anyone talks to us, whoever talks first, the second one is going to repeat the last 3 words of what the first one said.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you telling me you're going to be GTA Hilljacks?
Yeah, and then and throughout the conversation, our English is going to slowly improve, like we're learning from them.
Oh no!
Oh, I love that so much.
And we're not going to be registered with the police department. So we worked it out with the police department that if anybody like makes a complaint or calls in about us, they're going to pretend they don't know who we are.
Jesus
They're
Christ!
just going to report like we don't have rangers out working that area.
Oh my god! You know what? I love it, and at the same time, I'm like, just
Like it'll be like, you know, you should be real careful out here. Careful out here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen. Something were to happen.
I don't want to play that game no more.
Why are your pupils so large? Pupils so large. It just, I was like, yeah, that would be good. So Moody, one of my biggest characters was in the old TRP for GTA. Nikki had this old woman character named Doris McMildred.
Okay.
And her whole thing was she was looking for her grandson Jeremy, who was supposed to pick her up at the airport but never did. And so she's also looking for cocaine suppositories. And so it's just an old woman who gets into mischief everywhere, and I decided to play her husband. And our job routinely was to ruin everyone's day.
There you go.
And we, at one point, the rule on the server was cops have to. The game we would play was how long can we make someone stand here and listen to 2 old people tell a really long story? And what we would do, one of the games we would do is the cops were supposed to lock their cruisers because the cruisers are like overtuned, so they're like real fast. And
No, I got it covered, Glitter. Thank you.
And we would routinely go up to crime scenes and check the doors.
Did I read the binder on the filing cabinet by the door?
And
No.
the doors, if the doors were open, we would take their cruiser and drive it back to the police station and sell it back to the police. Saying that, sorry there, son, we found a cruiser out there. I just wanted to give, because back in the time when I was in the war and I was an MP, we had these nice Jeeps that we were driving, nowhere near as nice as the cruisers now, and it was the style at the time because the Jeep was such a, anyway. So don't let me hold you up, kiddo. This is how much can we expect as a reward for returning the coat? We stole a fire truck, and they paid us for it too, so we just kept doing it.
You for it.
And the best part was we would just take cars.
Right.
And they would pull, we got pulled over. And they're like, you're in a stolen car. It's like, oh my goodness, are you sure? I mean, the keys were in it. We figured it was okay to take. And the cops are like, while the cops are arguing over how to impound the car, we walk behind them, get in their cruiser, and leave. We leave in their cruiser. And so then we also decided to have a helicopter taxi service where we stole a police helicopter.
Oh, this fucking thing. Jesus.
no.
It would just fly through the city, and we had McMildred and McMildred Helitaxi Company, where we would literally pick people up. But our greatest achievement was we gaslit the entire police station into thinking one of their officers was our grandson. Not Jeremy, but his name was Officer Berger, and we'd just come in like, oh hey, don't mind us. We're just here to check on Berger. Just let him know Mom and Pop came by. We're just here to drop off some birthday. He's like, you're not my grandparents. And he's like, he's shy. He's shy. It's okay. Just
Poor
make sure
guy.
he gets his cake, and it's from. He's been having a tough time. I don't know if you know about this, but he lives in a refrigerator box under the 405. And he's too ashamed to tell anyone about it. So if you could just make sure you check up on him, because the drinking's gotten real bad again.
God.
And we would just constantly just gaslit him into being our grandchild, and it was very good. And it was especially fun because we were two old people on a server full of GQ models and e-girls. So that was
Right.
Like you do.
As you do. It's just I need to find this clip because I thought I was Gerald. I had Gerald run up and punch a busker, thinking it was an NPC, but it was some other dude's character.
It's a man.
Oh my god.
And he was legit singing, and I just ran up and cold cocked him like Charlie Sheen. He was like singing his heart out. He's like, "Oh fuck, what the hell?" And like, "Oh, I'm sorry, son. I thought you were local." And I punched him again and ran away. But see, the trick for Gerald was I maxed out all my stats for stamina and strength.
Oh no.
So he could open palm slap someone unconscious if he got into it. I'm here to give you your union break, son. Don't step to me. You know how I met Doris, don't you? It was during the war where we were fighting Dick Van Dyke and the terrible greased weasels he had under his command. And at first it was tanks and long-ranged artillery. Then it got into rifles, and then we ran out of ammunition, and it was knives with hand-to-hand combat. And then we all started dancing, and that's how I met Doris.
As beautiful love story as ever was told.
It's such a wonderful love story.
Oh, it's so good. It's eventually the police stopped responding to calls involving us.
Oh my god.
When they realized it was us, they're like literally they had a code for it's just Doris and Gerald.
My one experience with GTA RP, I played like I played on a week on a server a friend was on.
How'd you do?
And I didn't know that they were part of a gang.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
For the for the first day, they were just like taking me around, showing me how to do stuff, and I decided I wanted to be a mechanic. So I became a mechanic, and I got money, and eventually I was able to open my own shop, and I was like, oh, this is great. I'm just gonna run a shop, and then he kept bringing me shit. And being like, hey, I'll sell this to you for a good price. You just fix it up and flip it. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Until one day the cops showed up.
Yeah.
And he had just dropped a car on me. And they were like, so this is a stolen vehicle. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was like, you know, he's been bringing me a lot of cars. But like, he's got a nice apartment. He must just be like finding these, or I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this.
Ooh.
Like maybe maybe he's just doing a nice turn. He's bringing me cars to fix up so I can make more money. No.
Yeah.
No. He was part of a carjacking ring.
Yeah. No.
Now, Moody, what did I tell you about snitching?
I didn't snitch. They were like, "Where did you get this car?" I was like, "Oh, a client brought it in and wanted it fixed up." And they were like, "A client?" I'm like, "Yup." And they were like, "Well, who is that client?" And I was like, better come back with a warrant, buddy."
That reminds me that Doris and Gerald were friends with both of the major gangs on the server, the Greens and the Vagos. And they would just wander. Hi, hola, hermanos. How you doing there, kid? Keep your chin up.
Yeah,
also, make sure you grease up that Mac 10, son. You don't want that thing jamming on you when you're popping off as you should be, you know.
Yeah, no. After I very politely told the cops to fuck off, I call him and I'm like, bro, for one, what are you doing? For two, why didn't you just tell me? I would have hidden the cars better.
Yeah.
So they had to they came up and we rolled up my shop and they grabbed me and they drove me out to the fucking sticks.
Yep.
And I started running a chop shop.
Oh my.
Logan.
And I was like, I guess I'm just in this now.
Yeah.
And it was really funny because the cops like the cops were trying to find me, and then I guess they gave up after a while, and then just happened to be out near my shop, and it was one of the cops that had like come knocking on my door the first time around. He's like, "Wait a second, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Hello, hi, hello." I just acted like I didn't fucking know who he was or what he was talking about.
Man, I do love some GTA RP. Also, Gargy Beast in chat. Yes, that was my crowning achievement when the British person in our Atlas game was surprised to learn I was not British after I stopped doing the accent for my character.
What? What do you mean?
They thought that the Mr. Vulture voice, they thought I was an actual British person.
Oh, Jesus.
You,
You gotta hit chat with some Vulture.
Yeah.
just need to get the power back on.
Yeah, Mr. Vulture, that's your service, my sweet. I was just it's a little bit strange to be talking like this all of a sudden because of special proclivities, but I would suppose that one would, what?
Listen, I love you, and I'm gonna tell you this.
I'll take care of it.
My man, you sound like a hill giant who smokes 3 packs a day.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like
that was it.
How do people fall? No, here's the shit. I do a similar voice at Renfest. Right, so I'll talk to people like this at Renfest, and I'll absolutely buy it for no other reason. It sounds like I'm smuggling marbles in my cheeks.
Yep.
It makes no sense to me.
It's because it sounds like the peasant from Warcraft 3.
Shut the fuck up.
What it
does
actually
sound
was
like
was
the
a
peasant
pirate.
from Warcraft 3. So
it was a pirate orc character that I had that I just shortened down. And it essentially, I was like, she's like, I dropped my accent in a Discord call with her, and she's like, wait, what? I was like, yeah. No. Yeah. No. Where are you from? I'm in North Carolina right now. Fuck you.
I don't
Mr.
understand.
Vulture's personality was angry and gun.
How's that different than normal?
It had a British accent.
Ah, fair point.
I was gonna join a different server and run a motorcycle game, but that didn't happen.
Gangs are tough. Oh, ooh.
Having the time to play GTA RP is tough.
Yeah, also GTA RP is tough.
It's like, especially if you're doing anything remotely involved.
Yeah. I had a detective character named Arthur Ace, who was Nicotine's assistant. Her character's name was Casey Von Solver. And Arthur Ace talked like this and have a lucky strike and, transatlantic type shit. God, but the joke for Arthur Ace was he would die somehow every RP session, and it was like his brother would show up the next time and look exactly the same.
We had a fucking in one of my D&D games, we had a running joke with like one of my players was like just not big into the role play. He was more into like the tactics and that kind of stuff.
Murder hobo?
Not murder hobo, because like he wouldn't like just kill, but like, while the rest of the team, while the rest of the party is RPing, he'd kind of just stay back and not really add a whole lot. Which I think is completely fine.
Well, I don't like those people.
He enjoyed sitting and hanging out and like would have like very some very light character development.
Coming back up.
But there is like for some reason in one of the games we were in, his character kept dying. Because he was playing like this. It was some kind of like brain fart, the magic rogue.
Words are hard.
Archetype. Arcane trickster. And he really wanted to make it work. So the character would die and he'd be like, "Can I just play another arcane trickster?" And I'm like, I want you to be happy and I don't really care. So like if that's like really where you're at right now, if you really just want to like played this character. I don't have a problem with it if the rest of the party doesn't have a problem with it. And they're like, yeah. It's the same dude. He just keeps getting reincarnated as different races. So that was the running joke, was that he had been cursed by a dryad to never die but never live exactly the same life. So every time he died, we would just find like the nearest piece of foliage. The next session, he would just be vomited back out as a new race.
Thanks.
As you do.
What's going on?
It's just the little things, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, eventually, towards the end of that campaign, he was like, hey guys, I want to die. Can we go kill the dryad that cursed me? Because like eventually the story became that he'd been living for like thousands of years.
Oh my god.
Under this curse, and he's like he just at this point just wanted to actually die.
Yeah, no, I get that. Damn. Sucks. My favorite D&D character that I ever played, I called it a Practical Mancer. Because all of his spells were set up to be convenient for him.
Oh yes.
And he had no offensive spells whatsoever.
Yeah, it was like Unseen Servant and like and knock and that kind of stuff.
But his one offensive capability was the fact he had a revenant enchanted into a suit of armor.
Wait, is that the same woman that was in the other room that had her leg shot? Did she stand up and walk to a different chair?
Yeah, she did. Yeah. No, she did. She did that.
Go to a hospital.
No. She's a federal agent.
You're the leaders of the cult.
Matter of fact, she's the last federal agent, other than me and my homie downstairs who got stabbed in the ribs.
But
is your homie downstairs who got stabbed in the ribs still alive?
Yeah, no, he's good.
Okay.
So I bargained with the GM to, you know, like have my HP, and in return I got an enchanted heavy suit of armor that would do my fighting for it. Like basically I had a warrior.
Yeah.
But it was a hollow suit of armor, and
sure.
But his spells were like summon table, summon plates, you know, cutlery, summon food, summon cart, summon donkey or something, and just like food, and then summon tower.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
shit like that. And there were two or three instances where that character really just really came through and shined in a big way. And one was when they were in a dungeon and they were told, like, you know, they solved a puzzle, and the creature at the center of the dungeon or whatever was like, you can, you know, you've earned your right to leave, you can have my treasure, but you could only take as much as you can carry. And
so you summoned a tower and chucked everything in the tower.
no, I had everybody's characters like scooping up like armfuls and like trying not to encumber themselves, and the suit of armor opens its own helmet and begins to shove things into itself.
Shoveling stuff. I love that.
And they were like, the DM was describing like these beautiful ornate candelabras inlaid with jewels, and I was like, I'm gonna roll to have the suit of armor bend one in half and then crumple it down and shove it inside of it. And he's like, oh yeah, he did it. So
no, the bad thing happened in the game that I was afraid of happening.
Did Alan Wake just become God?
No, he was the big bad the whole time.
Alan woke.
Yeah, my man just teleported straight through a set of cell bars and liquefied this dude's brother.
Nice.
And stole his clothing also?
But it's a figment of Alan Wake's imagination, though.
Kind of is. But
like,
kind of
this
isn't.
is based in his book.
I gotta go. The flashlight, it does nothing. Oh god.
He was pretending to be awake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Oh Jesus.
another time the party was... Oh, and he was a drow, by the way, because of course, right?
Of course.
The party was, like, setting up camp in the woods, and the DM kept, like, you know, you guys are going to need to take shifts because the wolves are out, and, you know, you can hear the baying of wolves and other monsters, and the drow was like, you know, they're like, all right, guys, well, who's going to be on first watch, and who's going to be... And my drow summoned his tower, and they were like, oh, thank God. And he was like, no, and went in and shut the door and made them figure out everything for the rest of the night.
What an asshole.
No, it gets better. The next time they were at a tavern, and there was this like sexy elf slave dancing girl thing, whatever. And one of the players was like super horny for her, like,
of course.
Like, and so in my head I go, well, I'm just going to ruin this for John, and like for
one of the players, John.
Yeah, solid half hour, John is haggling with the tavern keeper. Like, you know, let me, you know, like, I'll buy her off you, like, she's so beautiful and blah, 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 and I treat her so good. And, like, he haggles this dude down to, like, 500 gold for the elvish dancing girl. And at this point, my character walks over and dumps something like 6,000 gold pieces onto the bar. It goes, I want that one, and pointed right at the elf. And the tavern keeper goes, sold. And
excellent.
He walks over, takes her by the hand, summons the tower outside, and goes, have fun cleaning this. Throws her into the tower, shuts the door, unsummons the tower.
Outstanding.
And my friend who's DMing goes, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, he needs someone to clean his house. I have 6 hours of campaign planned out with her. I was like, oh, that sucks, bud. She's got 6 hours of housework to do. So, and that's how I ruined an entire arm of a campaign, because I didn't let her back out, ever.
Excellent.
Welcome home. What? Yeah, I love that character.
Terrible.
I don't like this game.
Game good.
Gonna get you in the goobies.
Listen, I never said it was a fun, jolly, happy-go-lucky time. I just said it was spooky and hateful.
You know, that's fair.
I mean, I like to think so. And I never, I never made any excuses for what this shit was gonna be. I just let it be. But the fact that Yako's brother just turned into a pink mist is, and there's no evidence of it anywhere. There's like no blood. Oh, never mind. I lied. I was wrong.
Yeah, there's a little splatter there.
A little. Just
yeah.
A skosh.
Just a touch.
You know, Chad is asking if Moody's playing with a knife. I'm going to assume that Moody's playing with her knife, her butterfly fidget.
Yeah, Moody is playing with not a knife, but
a not knife.
A simulacrum of a knife.
A sort of knife. A knife that, in fact, ain't nobody.
Yeah.
God. Ain't got no bullets. God.
Best start swinging.
Man.
Shouldn't have wasted them all on, not Alan.
That was the only way I could stop him so I could turn on the power generators.
Imagine turning on the power generator.
I had to stun the man.
Gay.
Shit was bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
No, don't you summon Gwen Stefani in here.
The shit was bananas. B-A-N.
Uh-oh, not Bill Cosby.
A-N-A-S.
Bananas.
No.
Yeah, we'll take Gwen Stefani over Cosby.
Yeah.
He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
Did I send you that terrible t-shirt I found, Fudge?
No.
Hold on.
The plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
This is not for Gin Pop.
Oh, you mean I shouldn't be showing this on stream?
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, okay.
Well, then you gotta send it to me then.
Yeah, I will.
The FBC usually handles stuff like
my
this,
friend was like, hey, do you want this shirt? And I was like, no, man.
You brought a
I don't.
paracultural object into
What
here
is it?
without
I'm
telling me
scared.
and just handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know
I'm excited.
I could trust you.
Jesus Christ.
That was a mistake.
Oh no!
So was believing Scratch.
I've seen that before.
Too late. I just need to understand.
Oh yeah, I've seen the meme. Yeah.
Oh
Acting like we're on the
God.
same side, yeah?
Oh God, Bill Cosby memes not good.
Bill Cosby in general, not good.
Yeah.
Also that,
He must know something.
you know, they let him out like they let Juice out.
Bad news, it's highly
The juice is loose.
Good news.
No, I don't think the juice is loose anymore.
Didn't the Juice get picked up for petty robbery?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Juice tried to steal back some of his sports memorabilia, and they said, "Get back in there."
No, he got granted parole in 2017. The Juice is, in fact, relatively loose.
Uh-oh.
The juice is on parole.
Yeah,
The juice has to check in with an officer every week.
every once in a while. Yeah,
Supposed to be back home in Virginia.
I don't know. How long is his parole?
Do you know if that's
AWEs are
He's living in Vegas, so I mean,
the area outside town.
The juice is loose.
is
Sometimes they expand, sometimes they
is he really on parole in Vegas?
Yeah, knowing Vegas cops, the juice is loose.
You know what the part that kills me is? He's still worth $6 million.
In 2021, he was granted early discharge from parole, so the Juice is in fact loose.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
He
Having family.
How is he still worth How was he arrested? Why would he feel the need to rob his own shit when he's still worth $6 million?
Because he
Well,
claimed
it's
it
for the
was stolen
sentimental
from him.
value, obviously, Fudge.
Oh, he claimed it was stolen from him.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you know what you do with that? And I hate to use this phrase, but you call the police.
Or
you know, OJ really ain't
take
known for
matters into
making.
your own hands.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, OJ's quite known for taking matters into his own hands. So
Yeah, one specific hand that would have fit into a glove if he wasn't wearing another glove.
Came at me in the woods.
But Moody, the glove did not fit, so you had to acquit.
Yes, the Chewbacca defense.
Always scratch.
That goddamn Chewbacca defense.
You really don't remember Logan?
I am not trying to fucking profile Scratch. This is not going to be a good plan.
You needed a break.
What if everyone's Scratch?
If everyone is Scratch, I'm just going to turn the game off and walk away.
That's fair enough.
I don't want to deal with that.
I don't
an
even know
Agent
who
Smith
Scratch
situation.
is. But...
Now, the evil Alan Wake from the Dark Place, and I say that unironically because it's called the fucking Dark Place, is named Mr. Scratch. And,
oh man.
And while Alan was down there writing whatever his stories were, Mr. Scratch was like, "Nah, you ain't writing that. We writing this instead."
Man.
Yeah.
Man. Remedy, like, nah, this is what we should do. Don't do that.
Oh, he doing it.
They done did it.
Oh, God. Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake.
Saturday Night Live.
Ooh.
Zip, zop, bibbity bop, ghost dad.
You know, it's fun to say, but then it makes me sad again.
Yeah, then you go, oh no, Bill Cosby can be transparent and go through walls. No.
Not again.
Like an apex predator.
Like an apex predator.
Yeah, the zibbity zobbity bibbity bobbity boop.
That makes sense.
Ghost father. It's just God. Cosby.
Yeah.
Why you have to do this, Cosby? Why you have to do this? Yes.
And then put it in your stand-up routine.
Oof.
You get it? The horns? Do you understand the horns framed behind her? You get it?
Is it because she's Satan?
Yes.
Okay.
Or a woman.
And Alan Wake is Jesus, obviously.
It all makes sense.
Mitochondrial Eve or something.
He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Oh man, my homie's actually injured more than he says he is. That's crazy.
He looks like G-Man from Half-Life.
Oh what?
He really
He looks
do.
like chatted out G-Man.
G-Man got a jaw and a better hair job.
G-Man with the Giga Chad filter.
It's just, hello, Mr. Freeman.
Oh, God. Can I just get that Half-Life 3, please? Can I just have that?
You ain't getting nothing.
No. You're gonna get a sequel to Half-Life Alyx whenever the next Steam VR thing comes out. Next Steam VR headset comes out, and you're gonna like it.
Nah, it's okay.
Newell said, I ain't jingle my belt buckle. Shut your mouth.
Oh, Gabe, why do you keep me in suspense? It's been like 20 years.
Yeah, you only 20 more. You ain't getting none. No. You said your baby might be playing that Half-Life.
It's my mind place. He's powerful.
I feel like...
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel
I feel like he's gonna be on his deathbed and he's just gonna greenlight that shit like...
It's time to make Half-Life 3.
Half-Life 3 is on a dead man switch.
No, that's what I was gonna say.
His heart has to stop beating.
Done. Half-Life 3 has been done. As soon as he dies, it just goes live on Steam.
Oh.
it just auto downloads to every Steam user.
To every you don't buy it. It just gets it's like the U2 album.
Yeah, Steam updates and you just
Steam
have Half-Life 3.
and you just have it. It's part of Steam. You have to delete Steam to get rid of it.
Steam will delete as many games as it needs to make space for Half-Life 3.
Exactly. Yeah. It'll even delete other files, and if it can't, it'll just delete System32. If you can't play Half-Life 3 on this computer doesn't deserve to exist.
That's actually what happened with Europa Universalis, but very few people realize that.
Nah, it's just gonna be an audio file from Gabe. You know, his death comes, it hits the news, and all of a sudden your computer just keeps repeating the phrase, you gonna take that duck.
It'll be like Nedry from Jurassic Park. You didn't install Half-Life 3. It'll be Half-Life 3, 3 DLCs for that, and then Half-Life 4, which will be installed but will not unlock until you 100% the rest of the game.
Right. You have to find a secret in Half-Life 3 Episode 2 to get Half-Life 4.
Oh God, just.
But also, it has to correspond to Half-Life 2 episode.
It is
2
definitely
somehow.
past my bedtime.
Right, and Half-Life 4 is just you sitting on the tram car in the Black Mesa facility from Half-Life 1, and G-Man's just sitting there explaining the plot of the game to you.
Just bash your head against a wall. The worst part is the computer's gonna know when you get up and it's just gonna pause. You can't Alt F4.
Right, yeah, and
you can't shut it down.
You can't actually close the game. You can't shut down the computer until you finished it. You can't do anything with that machine until it's done.
It requires you to move your mouse every few seconds to prove you're still there. But it also will know if you're moving your mouse too good.
And go, are you still there? And say your name.
Requires you to
Start,
put in
listing off your home address, your credit card information, and your social security number.
I was gonna say it requires you to input one random number of your social security number at every so often.
It's for the best.
You'll get an email on your professional email, not your Steam email. It's like, are you
Half-Life
still
3
there?
checking in. You haven't moved your mouse in 15 minutes. What's going on?
Your phone just starts going off, and it's just dick pics from G-Man.
Not again.
I don't care for that.
Just say again.
Yeah, I don't care for that one.
Nah, it's okay. You're gonna have to take it. G-Man just over here.
Observe my massive hog, Mr. Freeman.
G-Man just over here like, have you ever heard the phrase priapism?
Your phone starts ringing. It picks itself up. Mr. Freeman.
It looks like a baby's arm holding an apple, doesn't it, Mr. Freeman?
Oh,
You need to
God.
pay attention to its unsettling girth.
Please, never.
G-Man describing its dick to you is actually worse than G-Man sending you pictures of it.
Please never, ever, ever, ever use the phrase unsettling girth ever again.
It's already in your head, baby. You can't get rid of it now.
There forever.
Oh
I'm making Sapo upset in chat.
no! Oh, unsettling girth. Oh god, just my
Hey,
eyes.
Gordon.
My eyes are bleeding from that phrase.
Failure to comply with the Half-Life 3 attention protocols will result in a 15-minute audio recording of the scientist making out with each other.
A cop just shows up at your house, so I understand you've stopped playing Half-Life 4.
Half-Life 3 swats you.
And you know,
it pulls up a window and it's just a recording of them calling the police.
Yeah.
ugh.
Your local municipality.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the psychosis sets in.
The psychosis was already set in.
Oh, it's here. It's definitely there.
Man, that D's Nuts clip is so fun. I've watched that.
The D's Nuts clip is so fucking good.
Absolutely solid.
Wake told me the clip.
Absolutely
I
solid.
need to sit down and edit it into a TikTok.
I can't believe you just handed it to me on a silver platter too. You just so what am I grabbing? And I was like an angel came down and was like put its hand on my shoulder and was like, you know what you have to do, and I'm like, I do.
Did you think the landmine was gonna go off as soon as you stepped on it?
No, see what happened was as soon as I stepped on it, my game tabbed out for a second.
No.
Yeah. And but I was like, I commit to the bit, and like I'd already won by answering. So what am I grabbing with these nuts? The killing Moody was just icing on the cake, really.
Bro, I was so like shocked and in awe of how good of a fucking D's Nuts joke it was that I didn't know whether they'll like help you get off the landmine or run away.
You know,
from
Fudge
you
is my brother
blowing up.
because he didn't say shit to you. He just backed down the hallway.
And I saw Fudge backing up and was like, oh no, and I started to back up and just didn't get far enough.
You know, in the clip from Fudge's perspective, it looks like my body killed you. Like, it fired at you like a missile.
That was the last thing I saw, was your body hurtling towards my face, followed by the explosion.
I love that even the video game knows that I'd like the woman to be taken out first.
You know, and that's the thing. I knew as soon as I saw that mine out of the corner, I was just like, I'm not saying a word. I'm just gonna back away slow. It hasn't gone off yet. Everybody else can get fucked but me.
Yeah, that was like Fudge just leaving you there. And
Look, what kind of a cult?
It was
it's just like, so what am I grabbing? Oh, like a beam of light came down from the ceiling onto me.
Yeah.
That was just
like Hugh Jackman from The Tree or whatever the fuck it was.
Like it was just a flashlight.
Yeah, I know, but it was there.
He was there. He was ready.
There it is, Moody. That's what it felt like, Moody. That what I just.
Hugh Jackman blessed you with his nuisance of a film.
It felt like just like, oh, everything's coming together, huh? Yeah, I played some of that Lethal Company with Nicotine. That was a different experience.
Oh, see, I thought that motion messed with her.
Well,
Wake's evil doppelganger
she gets scared of everything.
Uh-huh.
And
I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called a crack.
however, I did trick her into using. We got on walkies and we started putting up call signs, and I basically got her to call me Ram Ranch for 90 minutes before she realized what it was.
Yeah, we were. I
This
was
is Ram
playing
Ranch
last
81
night.
on station and awaiting orders.
Just a name you'd have.
I was playing with
Go into the woods at night. Business 101.
Frosty's mod pack last night,
Is a great motive.
and I don't know what all is in there, but the the fucking, or maybe it was the update. I don't know.
Come to
But
think of it,
the
I asked him what was in it. He didn't tell me.
Baboon, there's 17 or there's 20 mods in there.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if it was as a result of one of the mods or something else, but the Baboon Hawks were being way more aggressive than I've ever seen the Baboon Hawks be. And at one point, I'm sitting, like inside guiding people, and I hear a Baboon Hawk outside, and I hear someone else coming in. And I'm like, they're fine. It's just a Baboon Hawk. They can't follow them into the ship. And then I hear them, I hear their fucking neck get snapped or something.
What?
Like this just sickening fucking noise. And I'm like, and I walk outside, and this Baboon Hawk is easily 3 times the size it should have been. And it just turns and looks at me, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. I'm good. I'm leaving.
I think the mod I want to install for Lethal Company is the one that makes the hoarder bugs go yippee whenever they get.
Yes,
it's in that pack.
That mod was in that pack, and it's so funny. At one point, I walked through the door already injured. Nobody told me they had fucking pissed off nobody told me they'd pissed off a hoarding bug. So I walk inside and I hear yippee and then die.
Oh my
and fucking
god.
Frosty had pissed off the hoarding bug and also died to it. So I die, and then as soon as I'm like queued into the death voice chat, he just goes yippee.
Yeah. Love that game. I just love that it's also made by a furry. That's incredibly funny to me.
Made by a furry, made by a solo furry.
Yeah.
No other developers who doesn't really know what they're doing. So the jank of the game that people are like, oh man, this is like really, this mechanic's really cool. No, that's just because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yep.
like the art style is just because like he doesn't know.
Yeah, like I said, he's definitely got to be like, he put it out and then he's like 100,000 concurrent players. Fuck.
Yeah.
That mod community is giving him time to breathe while he puts shit together.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo.
Because he was talking about like he's adding a shitload more locations and creatures and all this other stuff, and I'm like,
right.
Oh boy.
I'll round up the gang.
Honestly,
Whoever's left.
I'm concerned about what creatures he might add. Because the ones that are in there are already just a boatload of fuck you, coupled with a side helping of really.
So I've heard he's gonna do one that's going to mimic a player.
Oh no.
Oh really?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, this is something I was talking about with Azuri the other day. That was, I was like, oh, that would be so fucking terrifying.
Nah, that's okay. You keep that.
Like,
is it going to like run around with the crew, or is it just gonna like appear because like you could have it like to where it's a creature that moves like really fast, kind of like a springhead.
So my man is going full unfortunate spaceman with it.
I'm trying to find where I saw it, but it was him talking about it, and he said what they want to do is have it be like when someone deep dives by themselves, have it be a creature that appears just out of your sight line, like in the distance, and use an audio cue from one of your like repeat something you said over walkie in the in the thing to you.
Nah,
that's exactly what I wanted.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. No.
Okay, because because I could have sworn that they're doing something like that already, because there have been multiple times where I've like heard Fudge's voice when Fudge is nowhere near me.
Nah, it's just my deep commanding voice, Moody. I mean, yeah, that's just how that is.
Dude, no. So because in the ambiance, right?
I am full of that.
There's just like very quiet talking, and there's screaming, and like sometimes, especially
Yeah.
when it's getting later at night, when you're alone in the ship, you will just hear a distant scream.
Yep, I've heard it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like-
a woman screaming or something.
Yeah, it's a woman screaming, and like 100%, they put it in there to fuck with with people that are running the bus. And
Yeah.
I love that. It's genius.
Yeah, no, if they can pull off what half of what they're talking about, I mean, this game's gonna go and go and go.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
And that's
Now-
good.
I do want to try the mod that gives you 5 days instead of 3,
That'd be interesting.
just to see what we could do. Because especially if it gets us way past like the 1,000 and 2,000, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd love that, but I also get a chuckle out of everybody being like, I wish the terrain wasn't so foggy so we could actually see. I'm like, you don't want to see what it looks like without a
I
filter.
was gonna say,
on it,
no, the terrain's foggy because the developer knows it would look like shit if you could
Yeah.
see further.
Yeah.
Which
Like-
just helps the ambiance.
There's a reason your draw distance sucks. Is because if there ain't nothing there to see, actually.
Yeah.
These trees look like what a child would describe to someone who's never seen trees before and then have them draw it from memory. There's,
Right.
there's a reason this game looks like this. You're like, oh my god, the art style. Probably because they suck at drawing. So that's okay.
But just has a copy of himself inserted in Moody's brain. You know what? That tracks, actually.
It's called a fantasy. Calm down.
Called a Venus.
No, like, I think it would be so funny so there's a mod that adds mimics into the game.
Yep.
That it's items whose models are just a little bit off.
Why would you want that?
I don't care for that.
Why is that a thing that anyone would want?
This game hard enough already.
Next thing you're gonna notice that somebody's gonna add glory holes that are actually mimics.
Right. The other thing
Let me
that
put
I
my
think would
mimic
be,
in you.
the other thing that I would think would be interesting would be like to fuck with people would be versions of the monsters that won't hurt you. Like it's just a mimic.
Right.
And it acts like just off, but it'll freak you out. Like it'll be like a coil head that will like sometimes move while you're looking at it, but not as fast.
Oh, we made Havoc sad. Glory hole mimic. Glory hole mimic.
No one's joking about it. We're serious.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Now be sad.
I'm gonna go show it who's boss.
Oh no!
Like there's a bunch of really cool shit you could do with monsters in that game.
I just feel like there are things that don't need to be added.
Yeah.
There are
At
things.
some point, there's a drop off of player enjoyment over a monster.
It's like, by and
the fact
large,
you can't attack the Jack in the Box, you know?
Yeah. By and large, there's an equal balance between fun and oh god, why is it fucking me to death?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so I don't think I don't mind the Jack in the Box existing because while there's nothing that you can like do about it, you can play around it.
Yeah, it'll eventually go away. You just have to be careful.
You just have to go outside and wait.
Yeah. I would like to see, to be honest, destructible turrets.
Yeah, something like that.
Well-
Like there's a mod that has like it's called late game upgrades or something. And some of them are balanced, some of them are very unbalanced. But one of them that is very unbalanced kind of gave me an idea. Because one of them is an upgrade that like whenever you like instead of just disabling turrets and mines, it destroys them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, being able to permanently destroy every single turret and mine is a little bit too strong.
Little OP.
But like having it be something you can do like once or twice like a moon That's a lot more interesting.
I mean, you can
Having
already...
a certain amount of turrets or mines you can destroy per drop would be a good compromise on that.
Right.
Or making it cost money.
Right. So that's the other thing that I was thinking was like you can buy something in the store that gives you like a number of uses where like the next time you disable a turret or a mine it destroys them, or it gives you like a set like you type in its code.
A company command signal that costs $100 to use every time you want to use it will permanently disable a feature.
Right. Yeah.
But the way to balance that would be
thank you for the bits, Adam.
every time you use it, it goes up by $10 or
To shreds, you say.
$20 or something like that. So it
Right.
becomes prohibitive after a certain point.
That, or you just like make it like very expensive to begin with. Like you can pay $650 and you get 4 of them or something.
Are we watching a colonoscopy? What are we looking at?
I believe
Fudge?
we are watching.
No, it was a universal transfer.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. How silly of me. Back to Alan Wake huffing compressed air. Oh my god, the monsters.
Damn it, I thought I was going to be able to take the shotgun that I transferred.
Wouldn't it be funny if you transferred to an Alan Wake universe, but everybody but him sounded like the teacher from Peanuts? What's going on? What?
It's an evil darkness butthole.
It all makes sense in the end.
It's just a butthole.
Pretty much, yeah.
Your butthole
Saying
has
that all
no
buttholes
butthole.
are evil?
Are they? Are they
If
truly?
they ain't evil, I don't want it.
Hashtag not all buttholes. Lock the Raven.
Shut your mouth, dude.
Oh, fuck. No, no, no.
Alan Wake outside for 3 seconds, already trying to kill someone.
Yeah.
I had to banish that that shadow demon. Also, I need his wallet.
You know,
the evil is defeated. Run those pockets.
I really wish I could get loot off these bastards sometimes, but they just ain't got none because they ain't nothing but Shadow Man.
Yeah.
Alan Wake just walking around the park shooting people with impunity.
Yeah, that's the psychotic break we were talking about.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss as to how to get into this goddamn building because it's condemned. Oh no, y'all cut that the fuck out.
Uh-oh, hey.
That's right, disappear.
Those are social workers from the city trying to calm you down.
Mr. Wake, we need
Right.
to talk. Go away. I don't
Yeah.
want it.
They have sodium pentothal.
Mr. Wake, please, it's not that serious. It's serious enough.
This isn't a psychotic break. This is just Alan Wake having missed his insulin injection.
Well, you know, that's why they rhyme. Alan Wake, psychotic break. It's actually the same thing, just, you know, somebody sneezed when they picked the title.
Right.
Hey, Remedy, what do you want to do? Alan Wake again? How many times do we have to learn you this lesson?
Ah, God. Stop it. Stop it.
So, are they warded off by flashlights?
They're
So...
shadow people, obviously.
Yeah, so basically I have to, if they're solid, I have to crack them with the flashlight to do damage. And if they're just ghosty, I just have to wave a light at them and they kind of fuck off.
This reminds me of this movie with Hayden Christensen in it. I need to...
Hayden Christensen?
Yeah, it was this movie about... It was like a horror movie where all of a sudden everyone was disappearing, but there were like shadows of them left places.
No?
And John Leguizamo in it too. Let's see here.
You are describing a thing with which I am fully unfamiliar.
I think it's called The Vanishing on 7th Street. Yep. Where
Yeah.
basically if you go into the darkness, there's something in the darkness that'll take you, but there's not like an actual monster.
But it only happens on 7th Street.
No, everywhere. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
that's where it started.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like the population, the population of Detroit has completely disappeared. A few people remain, and daylight, the day cycle's getting shorter and shorter.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
But it's one of those things where it just like it snatches you out of existence, like people out of an airplane, etc., etc.
So is the vanishing on 7th Street what led to the vanishing of Hayden Christensen's movie career?
He's doing just fine.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got like a big resurgence with all the Star Wars stuff coming.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. He showed up in a couple episodes of Ahsoka. And then what?
Let's see.
What's he doing?
He was in The Rise of Skywalker. He was in 5 episodes of Kenobi. He was in 4 episodes of Ahsoka. Let's see. Since 7th Street, he's been in 1, 2, 3, 4.
That one's trying to get bucked.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 other movies. Like from what I heard, he got his money. He don't need to do nothing. That man bought himself a big ass farm in the middle of nowhere and just enjoying himself.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. I got no hatred toward Hayden Christensen because I know it's that goddamn George Lucas telling people to act like they do.
Right.
Actually,
Go ahead. I saw something really interesting. That's like that was like like the way that Hayden Christensen acted in like in the prequels was like the way he talked was trying to kind of get like the James Earl Jones vibe.
Right.
And then they AI replaced his voice with James Earl Jones as Darth Vader.
Yeah.
And like, goddamn, if it doesn't sound like the way James Earl Jones talked as Darth Vader, it just sounds way better when it's James Earl Jones doing it than when it's him doing it.
Yeah.
So, the best piece of Star Wars media you can ever consume was George Lucas at the first test screening, or at the first screening of The Phantom Menace, where you see him visibly realize what a horrible thing he's just done. Like, before he's like, yeah, I think it's really going to be good, I'm really excited to present this to you. And then at the end, he's just sitting there staring, and he's like, oh, I think we may have gone too far in some places. There's no way to edit this out. This wouldn't make sense. Oh, God. It's very refreshing to see him realize what a piece of shit he made. But also, these are all things that were made for children, so people need to quit being so damn weird. Every time I see a Star Wars nerd get mad, I'm like, you're just mad it doesn't age up with you, and that's okay, bud. These were for kids. They're not for you. They can be for you, but they're for kids. Yeah, no. Lucas, the first 3 Star Wars films were saved by his then wife, who edited them in such a way that saved those films, personally.
What, Lucas's wife?
Yep. She, who edited... Yeah, Marcia Lucas. She's actually a very renowned editor, apparently.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, but she saved episode 4 and 5. Another great thing was, remember how there was supposed to be that whole game about Boba Fett being a bounty hunter and stuff?
I mean,
No.
like the PS2 game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, see, it was originally supposed to be about Boba Fett. And then apparently George Lucas happened. Like, he came in the studio and was like, well, what if we just changed it around and did this and did it? And, like, people describing it as the worst day of my life was when George Lucas came to the studio to check on that game, because he completely fucked it. Yeah, Star Wars fans are super fans or something. And in fact, I hate them because they're the reason we didn't get more John Boyega.
I thought John Boyega was the reason John Boyega didn't get more Star Wars.
No, it was fans because, you know.
A black man in my Star Wars movie being more than a voice actor.
Yeah.
Can't handle that.
Also, I thought part of the issue was they, like, massively rewrote the fucking script for 5.
Yes.
And just completely jacked up their own storyline.
Well,
I mean,
John Boyega, if you look at the promotional materials for whatever the 7th one was, called, he's featured extremely heavily.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and as an equal on par with Rey.
Oh.
And there was such backlash, they wrote his character back. Like, they pulled his character back in the next one. And then in the 3rd one, he may as well just not even be there. Because, like Moody said, black man in Star Wars bad. We already have Billy D. Williams.
Oh, God.
Billy D. Williams, I heard, worked for a carton of cigarettes and a handle of scotch. Because, well... I'm sorry, Old English 800.
There you go. I don't know, man.
Billy D. Williams made himself $2 million because he didn't get to play Two-Face in that Batman movie.
Wait, what?
So you remember in the Tim Burton Batman how he was Harvey Dent?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah. He was promised to get to play Two-Face.
Oh.
And unless he turned into Tommy Lee Jones, he did not get to play that Two-Face. So he got paid out to not be Two-Face.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like in Batman Returns, Marlon Wayans.
I remember that, and it just plain old didn't happen. Yeah. Listen, he ain't showed up. Oh, well, I mean, you know, I'm also, like, you know, up super late and shit, you know. Listen, I'm lost. I'm tired. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna reload that save later. I'm fucked. Like... Fudge tired. Everyone, go look at social media link. Buy product from sponsor. Join Discord, maybe. Press buttons. You're fine. I love you guys. I'll see you later, chat. Not you two. Stay the fuck there. Where? Okay. Who am I rating? Somebody pick somebody. Who the fuck is Mr. Sark? Oh, that guy? Oh, like from, oh, God, what? Sea Nanners and shit. What's his actual Twitch name? Thank you. I'm not seeing this, like. I need some spelling. S-A-R-K? T-H-E-M-I-S-T-E-R-S-A-R-K. Yeah, let me just squeeze that man for 2.2 thousand viewers worth of clout. Here we go. There you go. Yep. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.